Good evening, YouTube. How are you all doing tonight? I did not come prepared with enough water. Hello there. So stream 2. Also stream 2 of Twain, Contact Twain, which is still got the difference in like eyesight between when I have them in versus when I don't have them in. It's like such a dramatic change that my eyes takes like probably 20 minutes to get adjusted to it. Like fully adjusted where I can like turn the light back on. Oh, you might ask, Twain, why don't you just wear them all day? They're kind of hard to wear all day. They are tiring. They are tiring. Hey, Brian. A long time no see. So I don't remember who they did a switcheroo with the colors and shit, so we'll see who we're gonna be with. Because we're red, so we're gonna have to go into the red door with our pair and then the solo, I'm assuming.
Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Oh, how did I already forget about this? What? Smile. My condolences to your uncle for having to be here. Let me go get my water right away. Yeah, don't worry, Brian. We, quite a few people have pointed that out. For fear that I thought the game, like, would legitimately do that. And, like, everything was supposed to be seen as, like, well, she's saying all this, but she's smiling, so is she really sincere? I think it's a great feature, quite frankly. Yeah, Twitch has fallen hard. Fine with me. Yo, what's up, Young and Paisano? How's it going? It's still, like, the smile's one thing, but that whole when she was like this and winking and smiling, that was at a whole nother level. It looked like she was at a glamour shot.
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again.
No! No, no. This isn't... No.
Did you really think I was gonna cry?
Okay, good.
Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
What the? You fucking dick!
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
That's really unfortunate that we're gonna get less of Zero the Third now. Zero the Third is the best character in this game right now. I don't know.
That little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
It's an AI. That sounds gross. And also impossible. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, it looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits.
That's an interesting dynamic change, that now we are waiting for time as opposed to having time constantly running against us because of, like, the flooding and whatever.
Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up.
How about energy? I don't know about y'all, but I don't see any fucking food around here. We only have a finite amount of energy. Otherwise, I demand blood and betrayal. It was partially due to the person in general. If it were Dio, I would have betrayed. Because fuck that guy. Yeah, they're pretty thin. Somebody did mention that it was Cindy Robinson. I did not know she was Amy, the current Amy Rose. I didn't recognize the name, but she's very good.
"5 minutes would give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?"
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout from me, they were going to be very disappointed. Yup! 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 Ew! What the? Remember that one. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius. Nor was I an Olympic athlete. Whoa, wow. Put those two words together. Nor was I an Olympic athlete. And I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Not gonna rule it out, though. I mean, it is me, after all. And I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes. But it was just the one time, actually. And she was the one who went after me, because, you know, that means that the politician's not going to get mad at all. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. There was a reason I'd been abducted and put into the Nonary game. I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. Memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. December 25th, 2028. California desert, early morning. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day. Obviously, worked best when I'm procrastinating, and was heading my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty, and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. Last time I'd looked at the clock, it said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. Okay. Maybe in Japan. Maybe. There is not a school that exists in the United States that would make you turn in a research paper on Christmas. Not a single goddamn one. Too much shit going around during that time. Unless it was like explicitly an atheist school. There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. Didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. I'm almost positive this does not matter. If you complain to the school, I'm not sure the professor would have any recourse, especially considering that Christmas is a federal holiday. Recognized by the government, and if it's a state school, then the professor definitely wouldn't be able to do that. Considering it is, again, a federal holiday. I mean, I was almost under the impression that this was, like a futuristic, like, blast from the past, but like a futuristic version of it. Kind of like Fallout. But yeah, if he has that 1970s car in that great a condition in 2028, good for him. Yeah, I don't see this happening either. Well, he's a Buddhist, so? Buddhists also respect other religions. So, I can't actually see a Buddhist doing that either. But, I don't know, maybe there are dickhead Buddhists out there. Like, you would only do this to be an asshole. Otherwise, you could wait until the 27th, 28th. You don't have class. You're on winter break. The professor can't make you come in during winter break. It's winter break. It's done. There's no school. Might be 0. I don't watch boxing. God. Yeah, exactly. Because winter breaks usually start at, like, at the latest. We're talking like December 21st or 22nd. I don't think I've ever had a semester go longer than the 23rd second. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. A Buddhist wouldn't make that point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Boo earns. Do not break up with somebody over email. That's ridiculous. Fucking coward. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. Especially if she'd be there. The girlfriend zero, the professor zero. I mean, he already admitted to having an affair with an older woman at some point. So, I mean, he could definitely be fucking the professor. At any rate, I'd state, well, I actually referred to the professor as a he, right? So probably not. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and email it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. I walked across the parking lot and felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper. Perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I'd chugged to stay awake. He could have had a heart attack. Holy shit. Perhaps it was both. 5? I don't even think I could get that much down my throat without it, like, burning to, like, dust. Yeah, I mean, I could see it being a voluntary thing. It's still interesting because most of the buildings won't be accessible either, which is interesting. But yeah, you could make things voluntary. Say like, hey, you can come in if you want, but if you know, you're not required to, and it won't be held against you. Yeah, no wonder he's yeah, right? I slid into the car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. He's talking about it like he's drunk, but he's just really wired off his ass. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? Oh, everything's shitting the bed for you, huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. I mean, this is like a 58-year-old car, so I mean... And again. And again. Oh. The 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. God damn it. You stupid piece of shit. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Oh yeah, that would have helped. Fonz. Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit! Open, goddammit! Does he have a picture of a naked lady on his shirt? Oh my god. Bad. Oh, what a fucking edgelord. Well, it definitely differentiates him from Junpei. They most certainly have a different personality. So, yeah, our school used to do that too, and then it became desynced, but we'd still have Good Friday off for Easter, so we still have, like, that weekend. But we didn't have spring break, like, concurrent with it anymore. If it happened, it just happened. But it wasn't done purposefully. What's going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. That was when I saw it, just a glimpse in the rear view mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. Spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. And then the sound of silence. Not gonna lie, I dig her sense of style. A lot. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. Why is this happening to me? Spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Oh, his shirt's ass. I'm assuming there's supposed to be some sort of parallel between why she looks like that. Huh? So these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma, what are you doing here?
Looking around, asshole! What the fuck do you think I'm doing? Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. Don't be mad at me because your grandson betrayed you. We aren't enemies, are we?
I wonder.
Hey, motherfucker! I picked ally. Do you not remember that? Jesus Christ. What about his shirt's ass? It's just a bunch of random shit on it. It looks terrible. It's ass. What happened to you, Tim Yoji? Been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
You think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. See your grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. Fucking smart aleck. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? See, I'd be really difficult to be around in this situation because I wouldn't take this bullshit from people. I don't take this bullshit from other lawyers. The fuck am I gonna do from some pleb? Why do you want to know? Why the fuck do you think I want to know, you fucking asshole? Oh, his shirt's ass. See, I got Theo's. I understand now. I mean, his shirt's ass is just, it's flat. It has no curve to it at all. I prefer some curve to my shirt, you know? Hey! Somebody make a note. Trep, make a note. Somewhere. Somewhere in Discord. Somebody might have mentioned this before, but we should do a tier list for least appropriate court attire to most appropriate court attire. That seems like that'd be fun. And some answers might actually surprise you guys. Yes. Yes. Just so that one of us remembers. It's a good idea, but I am gonna be honest, my memory is not, my memory when it comes to ideas for the channel is not very good for some reason. That's why I have to write everything down. Clover. Luna.
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
I mean, Clover surely does seem happy to see me personally. What that's that? Trep's official title is Student Council Vice President. Kind sir. Please give him the respect he deserves. I don't have a secretary yet. I could make somebody a secretary. Student Council Secretary. And most of the time, he's basically just the president. Because the president is usually off doing his own thing, but he's very much a break in case of emergency situation. That's why he's the president. That's basically how my dad was deputy director, but essentially same thing, vice president of his job until he became director. But when he was deputy director, he basically did both their jobs until like something that absolutely needed the director's attention came up. Otherwise, he did both jobs. And then when he became the director, he still basically did both jobs. Somebody did that shit on purpose. Huh. Makes sense. So, you find anything? Okay, you can't say the word zero here because you could mean nothing or you could literally mean the person that's holding us hostage. This is a really bad time. This is ambiguous. This is ambiguous. Guys are always wondering, this is not vague. This is not vague because it will mean one of two things. Either they found nothing or they found the person that is holding them hostage, which it's probably not that. So if it's the first thing, you don't want to say that because otherwise I'm gonna be like, wait, really? What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
Then why would you fucking say that? What about you? Anything
I
suspicious?
didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, no fucking duh. So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the Nonary game.
The DS version has it, so there is no version of this that doesn't have the bug? That's interesting. So no one knows. You might think you know in your head, but nobody really knows how Clover was supposed to look in all these situations. The PlayStation version isn't a port? Really? I thought the Nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? Hey! Fuck, you can't see it. She's not smiling though. Look. Look, she's not smiling. She's gritting her teeth instead. Holy shit. That was, wow. Well, what is the Nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. so rich, powerful people can watch.
See, I'm the type of person where if I knew I released something with that error, it would gnaw at me. It would gnaw at me, especially if I know I had the chance to go back and fix it, and because I would not want to re-release it with the same error. But that's just me personally.
Yes.
Entertainment?
They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
This isn't Squid Games.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No, Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what do we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
Coincidence?
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
She is smiling again. Just wanted to note that.
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Now she's posing. She's doing her glamour pose. Oh, yep, that's the one. There's gonna be like 3 new Clover emotes by the end of this playthrough in our Discord. This is one of them. They're so grossly inappropriate. Oh, but it's delightful. Wait, 7?
Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
And where do you co-work?
An organization?
Oh, that's not suspicious at all.
That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
It's not kind of vague, it is vague.
That's...
Classified.
I can't tell you.
But I can wink and smile at you while I'm talking to you about it. What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
Why can't you tell us?
Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah. But what if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally! It looks like she's like trolling right now. Maybe I should tell you, and she has no intention of telling us.
Sorry, but I just don't really trust you guys. I mean, what if one of you is Zero? It could be any of you. Sorry.
I'm sorry, everybody. This is never not going to be amusing to me. So that's just something you're going to have to deal with for the entirety of this playthrough.
Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys.
See, like, her mouth movement and stuff looks right. Like, when she's talking, it looks more, like, in line with what it's supposed to be. But then when she gets to her resting phase, it's just...
Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you.
See, narratively it makes sense, but as the player, it's really goddamn annoying. We already know. We know her backstory, at least a significant portion of her backstory.
So, I guess I'll go now.
Go. Where are you going?
wish I could just do that like, sorry, I can't tell you. I guess I'll go now. No, that shit doesn't fly. Tell that to the police. Oh, sorry. I just don't trust you guys yet. Guess I'll go now.
I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet.
Just not in here with you all.
Then I'll be going too. Fine.
What is supposed to be expressed here? Well, that was fucking weird. There she goes. So, Temyoji.
I don't trust you any more than she does.
In other words, you aren't gonna tell me anything, are you? Don't fucking apologize. You're not sorry, asshole. I left Temyoji and headed back to the hallway. There's so many questions I wanted answers to, but it was looking like I'd have to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. Besides, there were plenty of more immediate problems that needed my attention. I sighed and filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus. Did you think that was a different Clover that just happened to have the same color and random ass sense of style and voice actress? No, that's the same character, which makes it her third Nonary game, as Brian pointed out. It's a lot. Clover and Big Clover. That's just Clover. We were talking to Big Clover before. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma. Nothing yet.
Ah, no. Sorry, no need to call me Mister. You'll know me as Dr. Sigma. He doesn't fucking know that you're not a doctor. Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
Really? I mean, I guess maybe doctor, but like, I feel like professor is pretty... They're your students. Would you prefer that they just call you by your first name? So what are you? Teaching assistant? Oh, then Mr. would be appropriate. But I get that, more of that situation. That makes sense. I'm somebody who very much believes in the drawing a line in the relationship, in the professional relationship. I am attorney, last name, and you are Mr., Mrs., whatever prefix you prefer, your last name. That is how we address each other. The only time that changes is if it's like either a client that has come back multiple times and we have sort of a more trusting relationship, or if it's a client that I speak to on a semi-regular basis because they refer business to me. Probably not. But that'd be on me if I was wrong. Should make that assumption. But I probably would. Yo, what's up, Lope? She is dead, yes.
Phi, please. Why would I kill this woman?
See, yeah, his eyes have expression, weirdly enough.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
Shut up, Phi. All I want to hear from you is to talk to me about all the bodily functions. B-cell. We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she
It's
is?
me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Yeah, attorney is absolutely how you should be addressing your attorney. Attorneys will refer to each other as counsel sometimes. I don't do that, though. That sounds way too robotish. I don't know. Maybe these are fucking hypnosis things and we're all being hypnotized and we don't know it. Like, I don't tell people to refer to me, like, that aren't clients to refer to me that way. But if somebody, like, let's say I was talking to a doctor, I was meeting a doctor, and I was like, oh, hi, Albert. And they're like, that's Dr. Hainsworth. And I'm like, oh, okay, then that's attorney to you. I would do that because fuck you. Sure, I'll address you by that stuffy title. Then you give me the respect.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately.
Oddly enough, he's like the saddest looking character that we've met so far. Everybody else is just kind of like, they're either Clover, who's like, or everybody else is kind of like neutral face. Apparently he can't take the suit off. You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff, or fucking what? Or fucking what, Sigma?
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? Might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If
your
someone
metal
ran into you
forehead.
on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Nah, I'd want to know what Connie came from.
Oh. I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault,
No.
right?
I suppose not. Well, I assume not. But...
But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange.
Take the suit off? Just take the suit off, forehead! No, we can't.
The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
Maybe he's actually a robot.
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No, I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start.
You at least take that stupid fucking robe off? What's the point of having that draped over you?
Ah, but there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
Oh, Jesus Christ. It took 2 streams. It took 2 streams for them to come back. No further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. Took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole here on the back of your head.
Hole?
Yeah, looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever.
God damn straight.
That's what wearing the suit is like. Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
Well, he said he took the robe off, so it seems like that's it's voluntary. Well, I think that's enough about me. Oh, he's talking. Let me shut my fucking mouth then.
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along
Where
too.
do you plan to go?
The lounge. I was thinking maybe I'd head to the lounge,
Very
have a
well.
drink.
I shall head for the crew quarters then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Kay's robe flowed silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Bye, Luna and I were the first into this
Did
room.
you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
I probably would have mentioned that if I had. You really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary. Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. This is going to happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve then?
Yeah, 6 days from
Wait,
now.
what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? Oh, why? Today's Christmas, ain't it? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas! About 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you? Well, damn, you haven't eaten in like at least 3 days.
I think it was the 20th.
Holy shit, how are you not dead? That lack of water, they had to set you up with an IV.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the Nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh. Well, I wanted to feel special. Well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
Then what day is today?
Beats me.
How the fuck would they know?
I have no
I guess it
idea.
was just a rhetorical question. Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nothing in the quarters. Oh, well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive.
Oh, Schrodinger's cat?
Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually, there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
Just like apparently the right moment never came up to be like, dude, cover your buckle your fucking shirt. Jesus Christ.
Well, see for yourself.
It's a newspaper article. Looks like...
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The World Health Organization has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Child's play. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Schrodinger's asshole? God. Yeah, that would have been... It's kind of awkward now. Like, it's even more like... Ugh. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy. Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific.
Maybe you're asymptomatic.
Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin.
Okay. So we're not gonna just... We're adding this to her personality. We're not just gonna pretend that she just dresses this way and isn't in some way seductive. That's good, because that would have been ridiculous.
This perfect, shapely face.
I mean, her body is goddamn near perfect.
Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease?
You could be.
You want to touch it, don't you, boy?
Please don't call me boy after saying that.
I can see it in your eyes.
You're not even looking at me.
Go on. Try.
He's like, well, if you insist. I'm saying naked people that would go out in public naked probably have they have some sort of personality trait that makes that okay in their eyes for them to do. She's not gonna dress like that and be a prude in terms of like body image, at least, right? Not necessarily she goes around and fucks everybody, but in terms of like, she must feel good about her body, which is good. There's nothing wrong with that. Just let's not pretend she's not. In come the people like, well, she's just asking for it. Well, I am feeling a little weird in my pants.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people?
Who said that yesterday? Somebody like, I'd look respectfully. I forget who that was. Was that Scarlet? It might have been Scarlet. No, just nobody fucking addresses the way she's dressing. Like, it must be that either everyone is just super respectful and just don't want to call attention to it, and they feel weird about it. Because I would be like, motherfucker, aren't you cold? Like I said from the beginning, if I'm Dio, I'm like, do you need my jacket? Because it looks like you might be cold. I'm not trying to hit on you or anything. You just literally look like you have most of your skin showing. And I have a jacket that I do not require right now. You may have it if you need it. Just, nobody says either that or like this is, in this society at this point, this is like not unheard of. It's like something where it's like, oh yeah, I've seen that style. Or people just use a gigantic necklace to cover their tits instead of anything else.
This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this Nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus? God, who reinforces that they made a good point? Yes, it is.
Probably not.
Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. All right, I'm gonna put a bounty out. Free nitro. Free month of nitro. To the first person that can point out when I have reinforced my own argument. Like, oh, that's a good point, Twain. I know it is. Oh, I know. Believe me, you don't gotta tell me. Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. Oh my god. Not then. After that. It was just making an illustration. I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? This Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep. So how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Yeah, well, doesn't look like we're gonna have time for that.
Shit, relate.
Yeah.
All right then. We should hurry.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. What the hell were you doing? That's
Sorry.
not good enough.
Well, it's gonna have to be. Get your ass in the
You
door.
realize we could die here, right?
Hey, whoa, calm down there, girl. I made it in time.
Barely. We've only got 5 minutes left.
To walk through the door.
You're a yellow pair. Who do you think your partner is?
Gee, I wonder.
You son of a...
Come now, Phi. Please, calm down. Fighting now helps no one.
He's right, you know. The doors have
Smile.
already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
What did I do to deserve this asshole?
I wonder, Miss Betrayal. So how should we
Almost
pair
out
up?
of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Phi laid out for us were the following. Option A, Alice and I pair up with Luna, go through the green door. Yoji and Quark, Magenta, would pair up with Clover, open the blue door. Phi and Dio would pair up with Kay and open the red door. Alice and I would pair up with Kay and go through the blue door. Then you and Quark pair up with Luna, open the red door. Vi and Dio would pair up with Clover and open the green door. Option C, Alice and I and Clover would pair up, go through the red door. Timio's recording. Yeah, okay.
3 minutes.
All right. So what are we doing?
Pairing up with Kay.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have one BP left. I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover.
That's what I was gonna choose anyway.
I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep.
What do you mean, yup? After you just betrayed her. You
I want to go with Alice, too.
Hey, wait a minute. An actual expression that kind of makes sense. What am I gonna say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma.
Yeah, our say is that that's what we want. Sigma, shut the fuck up.
They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
That sounds like a y'all problem. Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
What's wrong, Quark?
It's all over. This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark.
We
talk
got
to
60
me.
seconds.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones.
I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
Serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get him to the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
What? Why me?
Please just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
I swallowed. Alice and I will go. Fuck you. Alice and I will take Clover and go through the red door.
I cannot allow you to do that.
Yeah, well, that's a you problem. We're going through that red door. God damn it, Kay! We don't have time for this!
Choose a different door, please.
Stood in front of the red door, solid and immovable in his metal armor. Didn't think I could force my way past him. I didn't have time to try. Shit. There are 2 doors left for me to choose from, but which one? Alice, Kay, the blue door.
We should hurry.
We took off toward the door to run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. Vi, Dio, and Clover headed towards the green door. while Tamioji carried Quark toward the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Dragon Ball would be fucking impressed by the length of these seconds. I picked K because I'm interested in interacting with him more. We already interacted with Luna. And even though I know what Luna would choose in the next game, I'm still... I'm curious. Wait, 3 doors?
It appears they are all locked.
Is this a dead end?
What's that thing over there?
It looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out.
Well, that was easy enough.
Well, I'd only opened the door on the right, though.
Then we are likely meant to go there.
Yeah, no shit. How do we get the other doors
I
open?
have no idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now.
I
We have
agree.
a door that's open, we should go through it.
Agreed.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is then. Or right, I guess. We're going to right, Twain. Sigma is very much... Well, Sigma is more left, Twain. K is more right, Twain. The hell is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door.
Oh, I understand. If the mods thought it was a spoiler, they would have just removed it. I think we all understand that it's just a, you know. You can't be an asshole to Luna. She's a fucking doctor. She lied with us before. Like, you can't betray her at this point. Everyone else, though?
It said rec room, as I recall.
Sure,
Yeah, but what
for
kind of
recreation,
yeah,
I might assume.
just because it says rec room doesn't really explain why there are goddamn armor knights, you know, armor knights here, suits of armor with a pitchfork and an axe. Although the axe would explain the deer.
How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pool and darts I get, but what's with all the suits of armor? Seems kind of
If
weird.
you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a
That
ride?
would be for recreation at least.
Yeah, I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around.
I also exist, and thus have seen them in front of grocery stores. There's almost no need to have mentioned that in the first place.
You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but
Oh yeah, he actually doesn't fucking remember. Does this thing mean that there were kids at here at some point? Wait. So he still doesn't have generalized knowledge, because that would be like, I guess it is specific knowledge to his experience. That's interesting. Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
that seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
So this place is a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner. Luxury cruise liner? Somebody obviously hasn't been on a luxury cruise liner before. The rec room in a luxury cruise liner is an entire goddamn casino. I do not. I do not. Guess I gotta get with the times.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes. Relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Just ask the people designing the Vault-Tec vaults. Everything anybody needs to live without leaving. Except for, where's the food? I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not
I
happening.
agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
No good. Won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Or in one of the other rooms that we can open up by doing something in this room. Right then, let's find him. Alright then, let's find him. Seek a way out. Little table. I have never played darts with the intention of flirting with girls. In fact, the guy to girl ratio around a dartboard is usually around 3-to-1. Darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen who are drunk off their asses. What the hell happened to you? Well, she was mummified for thousands of years, so I mean... Oh, that's right. Okay, so I can... Okay, that's a faster way of doing that. Luminol! And that's how they're supposed to be arranged. Break it! What the? I want to hit the goddamn... Oh, okay, whatever. Hey, it's one of those things you get in IKEA boxes. Allen wrench. I'm not. Is that a jukebox? This is also an emote-worthy face, I agree. This, as janky as I think some of the 3D modeling is, I think this game has a lot, like, more emotable faces than the last game did. There weren't many faces that, like, stuck out at me the last game, but this game has some hilarious faces. How horrific! Extraordinarily long legs. Oh, good lord. Okay, so we need to get... Yes. Okay, so we need to get 2 records from here. Key goes in there. Safe. Okay. All right. I think we got most of what we need at least. So let's start. Okay. Oh. Do I have to turn all the lights off to see it? I don't see any other... There we go. Okay, so... A, D, E, C, F, B. Did you mean to write charming, or is cheering something that I just am not aware of? If you meant to say charming, I agree. They're not like so hideous that they're hard to look at, but they're also janky enough that they're kind of funny. C, F, B, A, D, E. Valuable? Who fucking cares at this point? Let's turn this back on. Yeah, I think it's neat. There are more than 6 balls here. Oh, we don't know. Fuck! Is there something underneath the balls? I probably should have checked that first. Oh! Oh, 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 Okay, and then... 9? Oh, I have to do it actually in order? That's kind of annoying. Wait. Oh, fuck. C, D. Okay. All right, so A is pink, but I can't. This is what's confusing. I can't. The one ball is yellow. Wait, did I do this wrong the first? Let me try this one more time just to make sure I did it the right. C, A, B, C, D, E, F, A, B, C, E, okay. Okay, so A is right, but then that doesn't. I can't. Oh. Well, that time it let me do it. Why wouldn't it let me do that last time? Or hey, you telling me 5 doesn't go in C? Oh, did I? No, see, it didn't work. I got the first 2 right. Oh, there's stripes on them. Okay. I didn't notice that. 13 is C. There we go. D is solid. Ooh. And is EF solid stripe. 6 and 9. Darts. With just the tips. Assume we're done with this then. Okay. They're just decoration. I did not go back and look at that. Okay. So what does that mean then? I have an Allen wrench. Excuse me. All right. After playing all those multiplayer games where you only get like 3 colors, I'm used to that nonsense. So Jukebox works now. Okay, let's see here. What are we supposed to hit? We're supposed to get 120? But no, that equals 120. We have darts! Oh god. I gotta find the... Still don't have a key. Full queue. Oh, wait. The hell you can't. Fucking smash it, dude. Okay, so there's something to do with the... this being fake, but I don't know. What that means we're supposed to do? Yeah. Got that. Yeah, I know where the coins are. The coins are in here. But we need a key to get in there. We need to get a key. Where can we get a key? Apparently we can't put the darts in because we just have the tips and we need more than just the tips. Even though that doesn't make any goddamn sense. Yeah, What? What? That's weird. I mean, if they explained it, they explained it. It's just that's really strange. Like, if we're talking about like IRL. Oh, it was just a thing that was inside? I see. Okay, that makes more sense then. Okay. It still doesn't actually... Okay, so there's a letter and a number. Score 91. Do we have to beat it, or do we just have to match it? But we can't play darts. Oh, this is infuriating. You have the tips. That's all you need. You do not. If you're just putting it in the thing, they're making it seem like you literally have to play the game. All you have to do is insert the tips. I still don't know. I'm still not sure what we're supposed to do with that. That again? Oh, wait. Oh yeah, they won't let me. Okay. I do not get what I'm supposed to do with this. Like, they're fake, okay? Shows the 2 discs that we're supposed to get. But I don't see how the 2 knights correlate. Axe? What do you call this? A spear or a javelin? This is like A something? Okay, that's not useful at all. $91. We need 2 discs. We need 2 discs. I don't get the whole they're fake, okay? So the backlights, the spotlights are fake, so they have to be backlights. But if they're backlights, why would they have the shadows on them? That seems weird. Like, they're not actually shadows. Okay. Oh. Okay, so we're done with this already. This is supposed to show that we were supposed to switch the weapons. So we already took care of that. All right. Because they already switched their weapons, even though it wouldn't actually show the shadow. I'm not doing that. Okay, so then I suppose I already have the answer to what letters I'm supposed to be using? But I don't know. Score 120. How would we get 91? I guess it doesn't matter because we still can't use the damn darts. Because we have to get whatever this is. I tried A4. I don't think that's right. B1. Back 8. Oh. Magenta 3. Yeah. No shit. Is there anything else in the dark that I missed? Sure. Go for it, big guy. There is no God. Everything is fine. Ah! How the fuck do you know? Yeah, you gotta take what you can get at this point. All the fun you can muster. Combine it with the picture. Score 91. So do we need to get 91, or do we just need to beat 91? I'm guessing we have to hit 91 because otherwise that'd be way too easy. Oh, okay. It actually. Okay, well, that's fair enough. A specific relationship to the other scores. A specific relation. Oh, does it have to be all blue or all green or all red? So blue 20 would be 60. 60. Can't do that. Well, we could do 33 and 13 would be... No, that's still too much. Or that's not enough in that case, I should say. 12, 9. 20, 60, 74. Suck at math. We'd need... What, 17, which we can't get. This is 9, 27. No, that's not enough. 34, 27. Would be what, 61? That would only be 83. 61, be 21, 80. Okay, so that doesn't work. 17 times 3 is 51. Thought I had it there. 51. No, no, no. I did that wrong. 21. 77? Oh. I can't get 14. I need like green here. Okay. 40. 58. 23. Wait, no. I wish I wasn't so horribly inept at math. Oh, that's not right. 18. 58. Anything gives us 35, is it? Nope. Yeah, I mean, I suck at it. I bet if you're really good at it, like, there's some, like, shortcuts that you can do in your head to make it a lot easier. But for me, it's just, I just don't have that. All right, let's try red. I don't think I've done red yet, have I? 34. Oh, wait, I did do red. No. Yeah, 27. It's 34. Oh, because they have the same... Okay, so 34, 27. Or 34, 27. 61. So we need 30, which we can't get either. Wait, no, that would be 92, right? Just make sure I'm doing this right. Oh, this is 6! I was thinking that was 9 the whole time. Oh, no fucking wonder. This might help if I just do it this way. I need, what, 28? I don't think anything can get us to 28. This is 9. Okay, this is... I had 9 and 6 flipped. That makes a lot more sense. And that also makes sense because the numbers are facing that outward, not in... Oh, duh. Fucking duh. Okay, well that changes everything. So this would be 27... So 27... would be 24. Oh. Okay, so it's not all green. So it's not you just do all the colors. They have to relate to each other in some other way. They have to be all in one row? That would be really difficult then. 3 darts. Keep in mind, however, the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores. Must have a relationship in the area. Well, I mean, I did it in my head and got it to 91. It's just that wasn't the way to do it. I need to figure out what relationship they're talking about. Checking something. What if we did this? Oh, that's way too high. Can you even make 99 with? Let's see. 42. So 39. Oh, I'm dumb. Thought I had it. And I'm like, oh, nope, you can't count. You can't count there, buddy. Or do they all need to be... No. That doesn't make much sense. So wait, what at? Okay, so it's not about the same color in the same row, right? No. Is that... Otherwise, that would eliminate a bunch of possibilities on their own. What if it's like this? No, you don't get enough then. Unless it was like this. No, that's way too much. That's not enough. So it can't be one row. This just doesn't give me enough. Oh, is it where you mark them? Does that mean anything? Like where specifically within the spot? That's what I had. How did I get 91 before? It was green, right? Was it this? Oh no, it wasn't that. Fuck, how did I get it? I'm trying to remember here. Okay, so boom, boom, boom gives you 91, but that's not, it's not just 3 greens that do it. Oh, wait. Okay, I didn't consider doing that. I did not consider doing that. Okay, so if we can make the same thing hit twice... How to make it an odd number. Unless we're gonna triple something again. 'Cause doubling anything makes it an even number. I wonder if we can do it that way though, where they're all in one. Wait. Can I do that again? Okay. I just want to make sure it's not about a specific order. Like lowest to highest or highest to... Okay. Well, it's not that. At least not in regards to the colors. kind of off there. Highest even number is 20. Lowest even number is 6, and then we have 8. The rest are odd. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Shit. My math foils me. Why would they let you do that? Nice bullseye sound, though. One offing. I can't do math. Yeah, it's 91, right? Nope, it's 81. It's just gonna be easier if I do some. Actually, for the legitimacy of the stream, nobody thinks I'm trying to. It kind of sucks that I can't. Like, if I go to the calculator, then it won't play the music. Actually, okay. There is a bit of memoing I can do here. Let's see. So 20. 21. 20. Oh, nope, that's not how that works. 30. I forgot that you can kind of like superimpose it against the picture. That makes it a lot easier. 1. What's this, 8? 8, yeah. 4. 8. It's like using an overhead. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is super useful. If they do it like this, instead of like giving you like a sheet of paper that you can write on, actually allowing you to superimpose it is way better. Bravo to the team for that idea. Oh, no. And then this is just the... Yeah, we called them overheads. You had like it was like a transparent sheet and markers that you could like rub off. We did that a lot in elementary school and in middle school a bit. They didn't do it so much in high school. I don't know why. Okay, all right. So this makes things a little easier. Now, are there any 3 within the same circle, or same ring, I should say? There isn't going to be in the second ring because everything's even. That doesn't work. Oh, that won't work. Missing 10 there. That won't work. Is there a combination that actually works though? if we just use the inner rings without doubling up. Yes, math, the bane of my existence. A lot of these I'm getting 81, but not 91, and that's annoying. Very annoying. Like, this is 81. Just had another one. 3 of these is 81. Oh, yeah. Good call. I don't think there are 3 reds that make 91. I don't think that... Is that possible? We know 3 greens didn't work. Make 81. 2, 2, 1. Another 81. Let's try this one. Okay. So that didn't work. So that's not the... Either we can't row 2 things in the same ring, or it's not about 1 row as opposed to it being 1 ring. Let's see here. Thanks, OBS. These 3 are 81. Let's try one more color one. See if maybe I'm just not using the right color. There's only red and blue on here, which is interesting. And that was one where each one was in a different quadrant too, so that didn't help. It's not about them needing to be in different quadrants. Because we went 1, 2, 3. That was 1 in each layer or whatever. I don't think I need this anymore. that I have the numbers up there. What if we do one, each in a different quadrant, each a different color? That one works, doesn't it? No, or is that... That's 30, that's 81. God damn it. Fucking 81. All these seem to, that's 81. Do they like all have to end with the same, that's not even possible though. Is there like, no? I was thinking of like, if it's one number plus one number equals the third number equals 91. I ain't sure if there's anything like that. I suppose 16 plus 17 equals 33. But that's only 66 then. Couldn't do that because then it'd basically be doubling the number up, and no number can be doubled to equal 91. So it's not that. Thanks, OBS. Appreciate it. I don't know. It just happened again like 10 minutes ago. Score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other scores, and it's not color. At least insofar as it can't be all the same color. Because that didn't work. I think I tried this already, but... Did the game just feel sorry for me? So I thought I had already tried this. Obviously I didn't, but I tried it again just in case I had not. And that was getting 91 with each being a different color, which is weird because the relationship is that there is no relationship. So what was the actual relationship between them? I just tried picking 3 that were different colors. Because it was what? 2 inside and 1 on the second ring. The box, you mean this? This right here? Or the actual box that we got the... Oh, there was 3 colors! Oh, it wasn't. I thought I had 2 inside. So I did have 1 in each layer. So it had to be outermost layer green, middle layer blue. Yeah, I didn't purposefully do that. I did not purposefully do that. So, yeah, I guess in theory, or not in theory, but I guess in practice that is, it's not brute forcing it in so far as I'm just throwing a bunch of darts together and hoping they get there. But I only took 2 other steps, make 91 and try different combinations of colors. So in that way, yes. Okay. This is a good puzzle. Just I didn't think to look at the case again. Blue's in the blue had to be the middle because okay. Okay. Right. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, it was neat. I should have had this equipped at the very least so I could like maybe on accident drift my eyes up to the upper left and say, "Oh, they have 1 of each color. Maybe that means something." I read 9 and 6 reversed. That could have screwed me until I realized that I didn't. Okay. So, that's the green one. How do we get the hidden file? The blue password's the hidden file, right? you had 2 of them and you're like, I don't know. Okay. So is it like in reverse then? No, you can't do that. It can't be in reverse. Wait, isn't that what I just did? Oh. Okay. Oh, I did 183340. Okay. So that time I had red was the highest, right? 34, 33, 24? So yeah, I reversed them. Okay, that makes sense. That was my guess before, but I wasn't sure if... Oh, I'm glad that didn't take as long. God, that looks so dumb without the board. As I was saying, that is not what you would take first. Unless Sigma's the type of dude that would pull the tablecloth from under all the cookware, dinnerware, whatever, and then take off all the plates and forks and shit. These aren't frustrating puzzles. Even if they take a while to get, they're not unfair. Generally speaking, now there are exceptions to this. Generally speaking, I'll only get really frustrated if I think the puzzle's unfair. And that's subjective, right? I could say something's unfair, but somebody else might not think it is. Now, I might be more, correct than them if we were to go debate as to why something was fair or unfair. But there are definitely, this is the same thing with the Celeste situation. For some people, that works out perfectly fine in their heads. Why is it? Oh, that's okay. This is actually a really slick way. I like that they do this. Like, just in case you didn't think about looking behind your items, it'll kind of do it. It'll kind of show you. I think that's nice without, screwing players over.
Interesting.
So, Memento Mori, and then nineth lion ate the sun. Okay. If the nineth Ninth. I know, ninth. Lion ate the sun. The Ace Attorney games are interesting for two reasons. One is that from an attorney's perspective, it's almost always unfair because what's intuitive to us is not intuitive to the game. It can't be intuitive to the game or the game would be significantly more difficult. So we understand, at least I understand why they do it the way they do it, but in an actual court setting, it doesn't make any fucking sense. So you have to already take yourself sort of out of that specific mindset. But then you have unfairness where it's like it just even within the game itself, it's counterintuitive. Like, oh, I have to press every statement and then go back and press another statement again in order to finally progress. That doesn't make any sense. That's fucking stupid. Like, that happens a few times in Ace Attorney where I'm like, that's just dumb. You should never have to go backwards like that, because that's not how that shit works. What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
They're monochromatic. These are chromatic doors too.
They're all the same, though.
Oh, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
Well, it says locked. Hey, what's up, Uprising? Yeah, because that goes against, like, everything the game's telling you to do, right? Suddenly you have to change up your mindset, and it's there isn't really a good there's never a great tell as to when you're supposed to do that. And another thing from a lawyer's, but maybe it's not even a lawyer's perspective. I think this is just common sense. Having to out the truth from your client is stupid. That's just a poor game mechanic. That makes no goddamn sense. Having to point out your client's contradictions. That's fucking stupid. No luck here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
Terror zero.
Right.
Should let the others know. Allison, no, now you're just Tro. Allison and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong?
No. I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before?
know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us. That would be the most logical explanation.
Dicks!
In any event, we should return quickly.
Yeah. Let's get going, guys. We don't have to stop every time we're going through a door. We know we're going through a door. It's implied. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. Don't.
Sigma?
Where's Timyoji's team? Are they not back yet?
Nope, we were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but...
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
Treatment center.
Treatment center? How's that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, all right?
Vegeta
I don't
pods?
feel like explaining it.
Oh. Well,
You
maybe
took
I feel
something
like
from the
punching you in your
treatment center,
fucking
didn't you?
face.
Huh? What are you talking about?
You did. I saw it too.
Hey! Man, Dio is such a jerk that it actually broke Clover's bug, or fixed Clover's bug. That's how big of an asshole Dio is.
After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get away from me.
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
Should be in this one.
Let go.
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it!
An injection gun. Label on the vial says Stigmine. What's this stuff
I
for?
don't know, but
Maybe it makes you a beta male. Or a beta male, stigma male, a sigma male, a sigma male.
I
Like
feel
you.
like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back.
Do they all have the same eye color? I think I just noticed that.
I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
That's not how this works, buddy. The desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover before she had a chance to protest.
Have any of you seen Quark? Anyone? Please!
Quark? Did something happen to
We
him?
found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
Think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there? Come on.
What?
That little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
What the hell is wrong with
Actually,
you?
his eyes are different.
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
Because he's a horrible person.
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Oh, even if it is, we should all be looking
Yes!
for him. As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my top priority. I turned and headed towards the magenta door. Quark, are you here? Guess not. Damn. Try floor B then. I'm checking something real quick. Why? Shouldn't be. Okay. They probably already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Monokuma would not like this game. There's not enough killing. Quark! Where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go?
Ah, Sigma. Any luck?
Nothing. Zero. I can't find him anywhere. What about you? Never mind. If you'd found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Oh well, let's head back to Flory Warehouse.
Good idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
Did you find him?
Sorry, we couldn't find him anywhere.
I see.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
Guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
Yeah. No clues or anything.
She's broken up about it.
I don't get it. With this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Oh, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know, Clover. Your brother was fucking gone for a while, too.
Quark.
Probably still a sore subject. Myoji's shoulders slumped. He looks old, much older than he had when we met. You could see tears glistening in the corners of his eyes. Just a moment I saw in them, for just a moment, I saw in them all this pain, fear, and despair. It felt like someone had put my heart in a vice. Then Dio appeared. The mood suddenly changed.
Hey, you guys, come here. What are you standing
Dio?
around for? They're in the crew quarters.
What?
Just come on.
Okay, well, maybe Monokuma would be a little happier now. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, is that Clover should know that they could keep you in a place where you wouldn't be able to hear them. Yeah, Clover. No! Smile! Of course they stabbed her in the chest. Maybe that was their commentary. Should have put a fucking jacket on! How?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
It was roaring in my ears. Breathing? Heartbeat? But my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down is clear why. I don't think I'd been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turned toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance, she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but pressed my fingers to her neck and waited Nothing. 0. They're dead.
My God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them! Whoever it was that killed the old lady in the AB room.
You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another.
Hey, Dio, how about you show me that gun that you had?
Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No. If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
No! There's only one person that had the injection gun. You mean the killer is one of us?
Do you think there's someone else in here?
You fucking moron! Well...
Do you think that Zero Sr. killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Give me a break! How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me?
They're
One of us is
dead.
a killer. Can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Thank God. Kyoko, thank you. Thank you.
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna.
With the injection gun that he had!
You pretended to be the first to find them, and...
Are you saying I did this?
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
That's fine. Then everybody gains points. So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? What would Luna's opponent be?
Quark and myself.
One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Where would he have hidden Quark, though?
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the warehouse.
We should take their bracelets with us then.
Okay, we need to stop for a second. Dio needs to produce his injection gun. Why nobody has brought this up by this point is mind-blowingly stupid to me. Not that you have to say he's the one that did it, but we need to know if he has it on him and there is a second gun. That needs to be addressed. And the fact that nobody has brought that up yet is absolutely unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Like, even if they finally bring it up later, that's one of the first things that should have been done. That taking this long is, it's ridiculous. Huh? It really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say? Are you fucking with me?
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
Or smarter, apparently.
I apologize.
Because you still haven't asked Dio to produce his fucking injection gun.
We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover, we gotta go.
No! I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points.
Because
which will put him at
he's
9.
a dickhead.
Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course, but Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Every time it's a Dio situation, she frowns. Excellent.
Good.
It's the only time.
Let's go.
Five minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So they're gonna all pick. So Clover's gonna pick Betray. Took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started towards the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9.
Yes.
Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In
Correct.
other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one.
Regardless of what I
That being
pick.
the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
The problem is that you could get to 9. True, but how many points do you have? As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. Each betray me and get another 3. You could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety. As I only had 3 points at the time, the prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
I agree with that. Why don't you want to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking
Have you
about?
forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens a and
Precisely.
escapes.
Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to leave us all in the lurch and take off by
I
yourself.
would never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave?
Might not have a choice.
Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
This would be my number 1 concern. I'm not sure I'd be in any position to fight everyone. Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
You see?
How is his fucking emotes? Emotive face is just the best. Aw. Aw.
Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
It would also, if I'm him, it would also go towards building more trust if we both ally successfully.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too.
Seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's not about getting out as quickly as possible, though. Well, as the man in the armor, it's not about getting out as quickly as possible. I would be a little less concerned about my safety. Maybe that's arrogance, but I'd have a little less concern about my safety versus if I were like Clover or Quark. Pretty sure he could suplex any one of the guys, and there aren't enough people there for me to worry about multiple people like trying to overwhelm and kill me. What? I picked ally last time. Either that or we just happened, me and the game pressed ally at the same time. Yeah, I knew exactly what I wanted to do. He made a compelling argument, but I still have to make a choice. Would you really choose to ally? I chose ally. He chose to trade. I have 9 points and I have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question is, how much can I trust him? How much trust can I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
No, that can't be the case.
3, 2, 1. Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Because didn't it go 2-1 after I made the choice the first time? Maybe I'm not remembering that correctly.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Right, so if I select it and then it says 0, then I had to have been the one that chose it because it wouldn't select anything until after it says 0. So yeah, I don't think that was the game. I think it's yeah, I assume there's branching path based on betrayer ally. Let me ask a question. I actually do want to respond to this. In order to get the true ending, do I have to go through the betray routes? Oh, man, oh, man. That sucks. I'm honestly not looking forward to that at all. They betray Luna.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yep. Oh, fuck you, Kay.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
At least in this situation, I will be fine with betraying Kay next time because fuck him. What?
So you did indeed choose ally.
You tricked
I
me.
apologize.
Sigma! You fucking idiot! Now Kay's got 9 points thanks to your stupid ass.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. But he's not just going to leave
I
us.
apologize for taking further advantage of your trust, but I will be leaving.
That's actually pretty awesome. What? Before we could react, Kay slipped past us with speed and agility that beeline his size. In the blink of an eye, he was standing in front of the number 9 door.
Kay!
Run after him, idiots!
Damn it! Wait, you son of a bitch!
He didn't give any sign that he'd heard Dio, just grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Yeah, I'm not believing this whole Dio wasn't trying to... Oh, you idiot! That's exactly what you were trying to do, you fucking douchebag! Now, if Clover had said it, I'd be like, aw. But fucking Dio? Dio betrayed! He absolutely is an asshole!
The number 9 door has been opened.
This is fine. Now I'm not gonna feel bad when we go back and I betray him.
Remain open for 9 seconds.
Why'd you do it? Why'd you do it, Kay? I trusted
The
you.
answer is obvious. 3 people have already been murdered. If I remain, I place myself in greater danger. A simple decision, really. I'm sure you would have done...
God damn it, Kay.
I do intend to contact the police as soon as I have escaped. Now then.
Kay, wait! Didn't even turn around. To the cold-blooded killer that is Kay. Well
The
done.
number 9 door has closed. This ends the Nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
I would betray Kay and I would betray Dio. Those are the only two I would like snap betray.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
To me, all the ends are bad except for the true ending. So whenever we get to the end, that isn't the true ending, it's at best incomplete ending. And to me, that's a bad ending.
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
He's gone.
Damn it! This is all your fault, Sigma!
He's shitting me, right? Like, again, he's not the person that should...
There's no point to blaming him now.
Yeah, it's not like we can open that door again.
Smile.
Damn it!
No, this isn't right. This can't be right. We stood there in silence staring at the door. The only exit to the outside world now closed forever. Our only chance of escape now is okay would keep his word and contact the police. Alice, Luna, the old woman who'd killed them. Where had Quark gone? There were questions we still hadn't answered, but we had plenty of time now. Perhaps we still would. That's not game over!
"30 seconds. Ten seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
Now I tell him to go fuck
3,
himself.
2, 1.
Yeah, because there's more paths or whatever.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening. Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Yeah, Dio is gonna be mad at me. Quark's at 9, but where is he? So you pick Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything.
I could ask the same of you.
Yeah, I don't. Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair.
I had thought that you would choose Ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
As I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately.
Not necessarily.
I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
You might. Yeah, might. Necessarily. A lot of, you know, ambiguity to those words as to whether or not you'd actually do it or not. Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
You do not trust me.
No!
No
Well,
need
because
to
future
apologize.
Sigma, right.
Trust must be earned in a game like this.
Says the guy who told me to trust him so he can betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
That's true. The honesty is refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh?
To me, that's the only choice for Clover.
You just picked Ally. I'd have 9 BP right now.
Oh, so sorry for you. Oh, God, I really want to punch him in his dick.
Why on earth would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
Dude's mad that we didn't just let him win. Or Clover. So you chose Betray?
Of course. Luna's bracelet is already off. No risk of a penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, whoa, nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
Oh, do we need to go back to what he said earlier? What, you come open my head and scoop out my fucking brain and examine it? Blah, 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 blah.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
This is the dumbest thing Sigma said so far.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Many times as we want, huh? And that means we can play the AB game over and over using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
So it
All
would
right.
seem.
Well, where
Clover's
do we
happy.
find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
She's ready to model.
Oh? You found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 white doors in the floor B warehouse.
White doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. Still got more than 80 minutes until that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, it's like they've been shuffled around again. It's like I'm blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
You say something?
What color are you?
Still a true story. Dio is still worse.
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pair, too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
And what color is Quark?
He's a red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
Solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow is a mix of red and green. Cyan is a mix of blue and green. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
Let's see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
But mixing blue and yellow does not make white. It makes green. Where do you think you're going?
Anywhere that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer? Doesn't sound like a good time to me.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Well, then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
Just what are you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe, maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkled old piece of...
Oh, doing it light-wise? Yeah, sure. I mean, that's not how I think of colors, I guess. But it makes sense. I think of things in a more practical sense, not a theoretical sense. If I take yellow and blue and put them together, they're gonna make green. Hey, knock it off. I don't actually know if one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Oh, is that the difference? Like, blue, green, red is primary in light, but then what is it when it's red, blue, yellow? That's only in light, though. Because otherwise, black is simply devoid of color. Or wait, is that the other way around? Physical pigments is cyan, magenta, yellow. I see. So that it's like flipped here. I see. Interesting. Oh, I learned something today. Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? Now, if Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance? The point of setting this whole game up just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through.
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
Somebody didn't play Danganronpa. Although, I guess technically... Well, no! No, Junko did kill, but that was the person that wasn't... Okay. It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer. Hey! Appropriate emotions for the win.
Well, We gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah, I've got to find Quark, and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we gonna pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. If he decides he feels like snapping me in half, there's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
Smile. That's a good smile.
I don't want to go with Dio either.
Fine. He's hardly my first choice, but I'll take Dio.
That reaction was perfect. She's just like, oh.
The hell?
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument.
Yeah, you're an asshole.
Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma. Would you prefer
Oh, yeah?
someone else?
Yeah, kinda. No, I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
It's like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A and the blue door on floor B.
All right? Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
Leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in floor B warehouse,
Got it.
alright?
See you later then.
There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark and no killer, at least as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here, technically at least. The old woman.
Oh, yeah. Is she someone? If she's no one anymore? I want... Oh no! Wasn't much wine left. She was silently She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. Weren't for the bloodstains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people to think she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened, now it looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Huh? Wait a minute, look at her wrist.
It seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this part.
Maybe she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps.
A watch?
Yes, it was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
Watch, huh? I don't know, it just looks like it was kind of wide for a watch. A woman's watch is usually thinner.
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or so? Of course. Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant just like us.
This old woman, a player in the Nonary game.
Okay, is something wrong?
No, nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding a bracelet either.
That means they've been holding on to it this whole time. Probably still got it.
That would seem likely.
No, wait. They've been carrying it around. The sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
After killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, that would make sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet?
Yes.
You're telling me they're probably wearing it?
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us?
I remember he told us he was the third, which would not make him a junior. Worst thing about red wine. Red wine lips.
Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it.
Why?
So that they could participate in the Nonary game, I imagine. I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
That? I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here. But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except for right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
None of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wiped the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes. Have you discovered something?
Okay, I know we can identify the killer.
Oh?
You just need some of that luminol. Doesn't matter how well they cleaned it, there should be some traces of blood left.
Aha, I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First, we need to finish looking for Quark, though. Still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
There's 3 doors here, too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But there's an additional open one. Looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever. Let's just take the door on the right first. Golem Bay? Oh, what's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Oh, we're here to find Quark, not look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright?
Very well.
Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay, how's it over there? Kay, can you hear me? Kay bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? Walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
Bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Is there something in there before?
No, it was empty when I found it. Yes.
Was it? Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Golem Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case. Which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled. If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, and there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. This is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there 2 rooms on the other side of the green door?
An excellent question.
We'll talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden small holes he might have escaped through. Huh? What are these?
They must be the treatment pods Dio mentioned.
The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't
Shall
see
we
it.
open it?
Yes, might as well. Have at it.
What?
Quark! No. Oh no, his bracelet, it's... Oh god.
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
I don't think it's actually moving. What? I quickly pressed the finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive.
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
I laughed out loud and grabbed Kane a bear hug, or at least as much as one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and cheered, but I thought it might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is the bracelet off? George Jr. said it was only come off when you died.
Zero Senior took it off?
What? Why?
I have no idea.
Then maybe Zero Senior brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What's he got?
How would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Oh yeah, you can definitely see. Okay, so I breathe with my belly diaphragm, but some people, yeah, it's with their chest. Yeah, because this comes out more for me. Okay, but this is interesting. For me, it depends on whether I'm breathing through my nose or my mouth. If I breathe through my nose... If I try to breathe through my nose, it comes out of my chest. But if I breathe through my mouth, that's much lower. I guess that's interesting. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular would be pleased. Maybe it's because you're mostly supposed to breathe, like it's mostly through the diaphragm, right? So it should be here, as opposed to here. I breathe mostly through my mouth because, as you guys can hear, my nose is just destroyed most of the time. So my primary method of breathing is through my mouth, so it makes sense then that the diaphragm reacts to my primary breathing as opposed to my secondary. Yeah, my dog's like I can look at the side will go up and down. Apparently not. Apparently some people have the God-given ability to breathe through their nose. Yeah, I'd imagine most people who breathe through their nose will get the belly and mouth through the chest. That's what I would think. Yeah, I bet. You think we can carry him, or?
I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill.
Then we should cover it back up
If
so that nobody else...
then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised.
Oh, I see. I get what you're saying. I don't know. Does it look like it has a problem with the structure of my beautiful face since I've been a mouth breather for my life? I can imagine that having problems. It has some really unfortunate consequences with sleeping. If your room's dry, you wake up and your whole mouth will be dry. Oh.
Close the pod's cover then. Is that all right?
Yeah, sure. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's going to be all right?
What do you mean?
Oh, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open the thing on his
He'll
own?
be fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
Manually breathing sucks. But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said, but you needn't worry. You see, I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go.
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
I assure you, I am a mouth breather. Is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Yeah? Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we'd found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Oh, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably.
Probably? Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him.
Wow. CJ, what was that?
Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Tenmyoji and Clover get back. There's something I wanted to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
2?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. What was the other one?
What do you mean, the other one?
No, where there's that intersection with 3 doors? Well, Kay and I went there. 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. The other one.
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door? What
Yeah.
was in there?
Nothing
It
really.
appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows?
Tenmyoji and Clover are running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
It's never easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with. Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing and instead made my way over toward the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in, pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room went dark and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why, you scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Of course I am! Then show me how brave you are. Stick out your bracelet. You too, Fi, please.
Our bracelets?
Yeah, I want to see the underside of them.
What do you mean by that?
I mean the side on the bottom. Side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you're really gonna make me explain this?
I know what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours. But I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Fi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well. Wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah, just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all 3 of our wrists.
Ugh, cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Don't see anything glowing. Fly's bracelet is clean, so's mine, of
That
course.
leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for
Why
this.
do I have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for, but you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me your arm.
No, you don't get to order me around. I have rights.
As he spoke, Dio made a break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm afraid I can't let you do that, Dio.
He spun around toward the other exit.
Right.
Stop him!
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
All three of us leapt at Dio. Oh shit! I knew it! His bracelet's glowing. That means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake.
Yo, what's up, JB?
Shit!
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Fi what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Definitely a kid ticker. Midsky. But you could spell fuck right. Yeah, exactly. Even if they'd wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. Hey, CJ, let me ask you something. Do you pronounce pedophile like apparently other people from the UK do? Or it sounds like they're saying closer to the name Peter than file? I find that so fucking unfortunate for Peters. Pedophile. In the US, they call it pedophile. Correct. Pedophile, pedophile, or at least pedo. It's very much distinguishing between Peter and pedos. Pedo, 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 pedophile. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well?
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Why? That seems so stupid.
Are you Zero?
No. I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
Do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders are more important than Alice and Luna's lives?
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where do we put
Is
him?
there a room we can lock or anything?
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that. Oh, yes, please.
Come on, please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white door's open. Come Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Don't fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go! Let me go! God damn it! I told you assholes to let me go! You can't do this! Stop!
Oh yeah, we can.
Stop! Please stop! Please! No, you can't! Ah!
Open this fucking thing!
Ah!
I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
Ah, you're gonna pay for this! When I get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
Sure you will. Not with that silly ass hat you ain't. So, guess we figured out who the murderer was. We found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Good point.
Let's go.
Oh man, fuck Dio. Huh? It's like they aren't back yet.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
Oh man. Now we've got to look for them.
How much time until the white doors open?
Bunch of fucking time.
Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now.
And I nodded.
By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about.
Well, what does it mean? That could explain why. I'm actually not sure what Dio means. We love Dio getting fucked over in this stream. This community. Oh yeah?
Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
How should I know?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is. I see.
Pretty much.
That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game.
What?
We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one...
Oh no! Oh no! We wouldn't be able to go through the secondary door.
Yeah.
We'd be pairing up with Quark.
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Who's the cyan pair?
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared.
What's going on? Does that mean Clover and Tenmyoji took the bracelet?
Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Then why aren't they back yet?
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door.
What? No, that's not possible. Primary doors haven't even opened yet.
Perhaps someone opened one of them.
How?
I don't know, but it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing.
What? But that's against the rules.
Yes, I know.
How dare somebody break the rules?
But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter?
They do not.
Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
Why do that? If they did, we won't know where they went until the doors open for the rest of us.
So I would assume.
It's actual Sigma, JB. He gave up his his dream of destroying X and all the other Maverick hunters, and he's shed his Maverick ways and is now just an ordinary college student. It's all speculation, though. Maybe we should go look for them again. One of us can stay behind so that we don't miss them if they come back.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, all right? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
Of course. Sigma is antagonistic with someone called Zero. This is the pantry?
So it would appear.
So it would seem. Oh god, that looks like a nightmare. Well, looks like they're not here.
When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room.
Not gonna do us any good to hang around here, though. Let's head upstairs.
Very well.
Well, it's especially X after X1. Because X is the one that fucking ends him. No one here either, huh? Mioji loves Scott so much, I thought we might find him here drinking some. It was around that time that I noticed Kay was acting strangely. He was staring at the shelf of alcohol in a way that I probably would have described as blankly if I could actually seen his eyes. Hey, what's up? You want a drink?
Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask...
Right. Sorry, that sucks. Honestly, I got so used to the suit I'd forgotten you were wearing it. Why the heck did they make you wear that thing anyway? Still don't remember anything?
Well, actually, I did remember a little.
Really?
Yes.
What did you remember?
My father.
When, Dad, do you remember that? I know that's a mistake. But it could also be seen as a really, like a super reach of a pun. Your father? When, Dad, do you remember that? Well, this would not be the time for that either. Dad, it just pop up out of nowhere?
Please, don't joke.
Oh, it is a... Oh. Oh. That is one of the worst written puns I have ever seen.
This is serious.
Yeah, why would he say that? So you remember who your father was?
Yes.
What about your mom?
I don't seem to have one.
Oh. So your dad raised you?
Well...
He stopped for a moment, then calmly folded his hands in front of him.
I was raised in the facility where my father worked.
I guess he doesn't remember what he looked like, so that's just... Yeah, okay.
He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
He wouldn't allow me to go near him while he was working. But the only times he wasn't working were the times when he was sleeping. As such, the only communication I had was with the education software he'd given me. I suppose I was a fairly expressionless child then. We developed body language to communicate with others, and with no one else to communicate with, I suppose it makes sense. Once I learned to read and write, I began to realize that my situation was not normal. Many of my books mentioned a mother as part of a family, and in several, the mother, father, and children would eat meals together and talk to one another. Soon I found myself longing for a mother of my own. Someone who would always be with me, who would scold me if I did something wrong. At night, they would read to me before bedtime. If only I had a mother like that, I thought. I would be so happy. So, for the first time in my life, I asked my father for something. He had finished working and, as usual, was making his way toward his bedroom when I stopped him and asked for mother. He looked at me silently for a long moment before finally responding, "Okay." I remember to this day how happy I was at that moment. A few months later, he called me into his laboratory. It was the first time he'd ever done anything like that. My heart was beating quickly as I stepped inside. Standing next to him was a young woman, and my hopes soared. When he said her name, or rather her ID number, they were dashed. He had given me a robot to play the part of a mother. I didn't want a mother that was just a machine who did what a human told her to. When I told my father that, he looked surprised for the first time in my life, and he frowned, coughed, and admonished me for being a whiner. He never scolded me for anything before. At first I was surprised, then angry. Hot tears streamed down my face. My father ordered the robot to take care of me and shoot us out of the lab. The robot was very convincing, and she smiled and spoke as if she was a real person. But I refused to answer and locked myself in my room. Then talk to a robot, and it will respond. But in the end, you're still talking to a machine, not a person. That was what I'd wanted. I still had the education software my father had given me. When I ignored the robot as it tried to take care of me, it looked sad. It couldn't really be sad, of course. It was only programmed to look that way. A robot's facade of sadness didn't mean anything to me. After that, I stopped expecting anything from my father. We'd never really spoken to begin with, so it was easy enough for me to make sure we never saw one another. I lived my life as if he didn't even exist. Perhaps it seems strange to you that I continued to live with him, but I never considered leaving. Perhaps in the hidden depths of my heart, I longed for a relationship with my father. Everything changed when I was 18. I left my room one morning to find a woman standing outside of it. She was the first human I'd ever seen, apart from my father, and I was understandably surprised. For a moment I thought my father had created a new robot, but when I told her that, she laughed and explained that she had come to help him. As it turned out, she was a very mysterious person. She was much older than I was, but something about the way she behaved was almost girlish. She would tell me stories about the world outside in such a way that I was never sure if she was telling the truth or making up fantastic lies. Ultimately, though, the truth didn't matter. I loved her stories. She wasn't helping my father directly with his research, so I spent most of my days with her. Before long, I discovered she'd known my father when he was young. She told me stories of how he'd fallen in love as a younger man, and I began to imagine that the person he'd fallen in love with had been her, and that she was, in fact, secretly my mother. After she settled in with us, our long-established routine began to change drastically. First, we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd even thought about. My father got in trouble too, when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I couldn't remember the last time I shared a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room we'd considered our living room changed too. Before it had just been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while every day I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research, specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. So that's the thing, right? I guess my assumption is that he doesn't actually have a mother, and he was created in a test tube, or is himself a robot. I just didn't know it. Although he probably would have figured that out at some point. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, bright, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. Oh, that's the woman that's dead. "4 years passed in a blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that he had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the very beginning as well. Angry and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare. If he died during his research, oh my god. It's fucking... Oh, these information dumps. Like, this is a little much to dump at once instead of, like, over a period of time. If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor, and with it the entire facility, but she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I'd wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life? Or, still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. It made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. This is too much exposition at once. Ugh. There was someone very he was like, I remembered a little, or whatever he said. A little bit. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happily normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me in hers. She tried to explain that beyond what we could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. So he remembered basically everything. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh. Yeah, they actually let a whammon into the facility. Basically, to be a whammon.
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes. I think I just need to rest.
Okay. Take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Temioji myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
He lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I'd better get moving then. This can't possibly turn out poorly, right? I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. I waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn. Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
You decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door in the lounge and walked in. I bet he wasn't there, or he's dead. His bracelet fell off.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a
Is he
bit.
alright?
I think so. Should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
Tired, huh? How are you feeling?
There's a fucking homunculus in that suit, motherfucker. What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Holy shit! That is harsh. Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. And look at all these double negatives I'm using. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try and figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just gonna melt and run out of my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole Nonary game for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... You think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we still don't know why Dio killed him. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anybody here. I don't know shit about fuck. I don't even know anything about you, Phi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's
I'm just
not
like
it.
you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. Did we ever tell her that? You heard that, right?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look.
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on that elevator?
Let's try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs. Thought so.
Let's go. He might have mentioned it to her, like, really early on, but I don't remember. Otherwise, yes, you're right. Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where Dio and Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
Fuck Dio. They're fine. Temioji or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think they'd hurt Quark or
Are
Dio.
you sure?
Huh?
Dio admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. I just want to know if they're safe. No harm in being careful.
Alright, fine. I mean, it's the first logical place to start. given that there isn't really anything to indicate them being in either of the other two areas. He headed to the first pod, cracked open the top. There was Quark, sound asleep.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio?
Let's open his. That's a terrible idea. Oh, well. What the hell?
Check his pulse.
He doesn't have his bracelet on, so it was pointless to check his pulse. He was obviously dead, but I did it anyway. Yeah, he's dead. Darn.
Look. The oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Then that means he asphyxiated. But why?
Someone must have tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this. Come on.
Without waiting for me to follow, Fi turned and ran off. Took a deep breath and followed. She ran off. Fi and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Kay, wake up! Something's happened. When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
I explained what happened.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
What? No, that's impossible. You suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Well, in that case, Fi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Me?
Yes. You could have done it any time after Sigma and I left the Floor B warehouse.
Don't give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up. They never did though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
Okay, miss, we gotta take it as a possibility. Now I think it's time that you admit that that's a possibility too. Do you want to explain about the sound we'd heard?
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
That's assuming that the sound is related to Dio's death, which isn't entirely a slam dunk.
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oh, crap. We've only got 7 minutes until the primary door's open.
All right, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
His what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Fi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
All three of us don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
All right.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The yellow pair bracelets? Are these Alice and Luna's?
Yes. Without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
All right, let's get going.
We already saw the pod. The bracelet wasn't there. Shit. They're not here.
Maybe they did go through the door, like Kay said.
It was lying by his Fokker. Oh. I wasn't looking at his Fokker, I guess. Maybe I should next time. With Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Come on, man. You better not give me the maybe they're already dead crap. Got enough of it from Dio. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Fi. You're right, then UK and Quark and I are the only people still alive in
hey,
here.
lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but
We heard a noise and turned. It's K.
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
What?
What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no point.
I can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I will...
Oh no, shit. You're gonna...
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close, they'll be penalized.
I see. That's what they wanted. Whoever killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay. That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be...
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that! You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
But if you stay here, you'll...
Think I don't know that? What kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Ah, god damn it! This was bad. What was I gonna do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... Dun dun dun. Interesting. So I can't get past that part for some reason. Man! Wait, what's here? Oh, that's the... Right. Okay. I was gonna say I'm at the betray, but betray's here, I think, right? Can't do them because they're locked. Makes sense. Makes sense. The opposite of white. Yes. All right. Well, that'll do it for tonight's stream. That's a pretty good place to call it, right? How can they be saved? All right. So maybe Tuesday and Thursday again next week. I'm not entirely sure, but let's plan for that. This guy. This fucking guy. May Sigma's face pierce into your soul. His face. That's the stare you deserve. I'm actually be on Twitch tomorrow and Saturday. I'm going to be streaming the Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 beta both nights. So I'll be on Twitch if you guys want to hang out. Save and load in a segment? Why? Just actually, never mind. I don't have the brain to think about that right now. Just tell me about it later. All right, everyone. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging, and I'll see you next stream. Peace out.
While the tension's up, let's